Okay, welcome back, everybody. Nice to see you again. Just doing the Conan thing again. Just don't have much to do tonight, but just gonna do a few more base explorations. I'd like to do a tour of all my bases eventually. I have a bunch of them all over the map at this point. Some of them better than others. But I'm proud of every one of them, so... Let me just put that back. I came back here to repair my star metal gear because I don't... What did I do here? Okay, great. To repair my star metal stuff because I don't have any star metal in my other bases. So I just made a quick trip back here off stream before I got started. I think I might, speaking of star metal, I might go farm some. That's one of my more distant bases, and that one's a little bit of a pain to get back and forth to. But I think it would be worth it to give it a shot. Drop some expired meat in there. At some point, this was going to be like my big, fearsome archery tower for countering purges and so on, and I sort of don't care about this area anymore. It's so many arrows stockpiled here, it's just ridiculous. Dump some of that in there. Explosive arrows. I'm going to need that if I go after star metal because it's part of the process of getting star metal in this. Well, I mean, if you've actually looked up YouTube videos of how to farm it, you know exactly what I'm talking about already. Why do I even have stone spears in here? I mean, these are basically trash at this point. Yeah, this is one of the... Did you just fall through the... Really? Come on, work with me a little bit here, alright? You know, we've got a job to do. Before I get out of here, let me just... Going to check on something I left in the fluid press over here. Oh, I left followers here too. I could, you know, I could... They could come with, because I need guards for that star metal base, actually. I think I only have a few animal followers, and I don't have any human thralls there. So, that might be something, if I need to put these guys somewhere, that might be the best place. Let me just grab this stuff for a second. I forgot something I could do with blood is make the good fertilizer, so maybe I'll do that right now. Something I've realized I did after 2 Conan streams of about 2 hours each is I realized that my, well, I think the first one I didn't even have the camera anyway, so it didn't really matter, but I moved my camera to the other side of the overlay of the, moved my camera to the other side of that scene to keep it from blocking the health and stamina bars, which I didn't realize it was doing before because I did not think this through. So that's a slight improvement at least. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm already forgetting why I just did this. All right. Okay. So I was trying to divvy up this. I'm just being compulsive about this. This does not actually matter exactly how much I have in here, but I'm gonna throw some blood and some raw ash in here to turn the regular compost into the super compost like you use for growing lotus flowers, because for some reason every time that I want to do that, like if I want to make, you know, black lotus like I'm doing over here, I never have any ready in advance, it seems like, and you know, why don't I just make more? There's no reason not to. I have plenty of resources for that at this point. Just taking a quick sprint through my base here to just drop off some more odds and ends. I'm so out of room for so many things here. Yeah, that's not going to fit in there. I think I need to get rid of some of this stuff. It's starting to pile up. Oh, these run off coal now, I forgot. That's another thing I could do. I could go to the around, know a few places I could grab more coal, so that would be useful. Oh wow, look at all this iron. I forgot I made all this. I have tons of iron and bricks everywhere, and I forgot that I even did this. Oh, because I split it up, that one farming trip, I split it up between the 4 furnaces, right. It's coming back to me now. I don't even know what to do with half of this metal, so I'm just going to drop it somewhere that I could theoretically use it. You can make iron jewelry. You know, you can make bracers and anklets and headbands and whatever. Not really the best gear in the game, but you know, it's a thing you can do. Got more bricks in here. I don't even care that it's too many. Let me just drop this stuff in here. I'm sick of carrying it around. Usually I try not to leave multiple stacks in one workstation unless I'm using them. You know, I like to spread things out a little bit. It's another habit from, like, you know, I have purges off, so it's not like anything's ever going to attack the space again. Unless I might turn that back on for the lulls later if I, you know, get bored with not having my base attacked. But, you know, the problem with the purges was I had stupid things like, you know, the purges are obviously not supposed to start inside your base. And I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna run out of stamina and fall because I sprinted all the way up here. And the reason I have so many guards up here was, like, back when I had purges on, they would start spawning right around here for God knows what reason, because the game decided that's a valid spawn point, even though this entire area is built up, and I don't understand why. I think they didn't, maybe they didn't expect you to build anything around this landmark here, but, yeah, that's one of the things that bugs me about purges. You know, they give you a lot of fun resources to play with as far as preparing for them, and then, you know, glitches where everything spawns in the wrong place can make that irrelevant. It doesn't happen all the time, to be clear. It was an occasional, I mean, it happens a lot at this base, and I think you know, a couple of my other bases have had problems like that, but it's part of the reason I turned the purges off, as I was starting to make really pretty bases that I was enjoying having in certain areas, and fortunately I can have my thrall carry a couple of followers here just to get my encumbrance down. Yeah, of course this is Of course, their food's already going bad. Just gonna drop that in there. I don't care. You could hold that for me. Even hold that for me. I could probably use it more somewhere else. Actually, it would be, make more sense for them to hold the other follower, which is actually heavy. Now, actually, you know what I could use is clothing for these folks. So I don't know how much they're going to have. Could also use weapons. I might just start equipping some of these followers with legendaries because I have more of these than I know what to do with. I farmed way too many of them. Must have seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm pretty happy with that for right now. Alright, I'll reorganize this when I come back. Actually, why am I equipping dancers with this? Let me put this back for now. I have to think this over a little bit. Do I have any extra star metal daggers or anything like that? Maybe I have something in here that would be suitable. I don't know. Well, I have a few of these. I could give these out. Oh, I forgot I have these too. These aren't necessarily great at this point of the game, though. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think I might put the damage boost on one of these, actually. I'm going to get my friend a new weapon, I think. A lot to choose from here. Yeah, I'm sorry that's not very exciting. I kind of went into to fiddling with inventory mode immediately here. Wasn't quite expecting that. Alright, I think I'm going to just give her a different legendary instead. No, there's more of these over here. Don't know where to start here. Take some of these outfits with me to that base so that if I can outfit more people. Still not sure what to do here though, as far as what weapon is she getting. She's been doing really well with that sword, and I don't want to give her something significantly worse. I might give her my gold sword just for giggles right now. Let me see what we got here. Alright. That looks pretty neat. I like that. Now I've got 3 swords to give out to my followers when we get to where I'm placing them, and we'll see how it goes. So what do I have here? I have enough warming food to get by. Put this in the heap here. All right, I think we're good for right now. And I'm gonna call the elevator and see if I can teleport to where I need to go. I might actually go by way of the volcano area because it allows me to show off some other interesting stuff going on. Hopefully I don't lose her there. Maybe I should get one more of those, might need some more food for her. I don't know how much damage she's going to take along the way, or how many levels she's going to want to gain. Alright. She still doesn't have any archery gear, but I don't think that matters right now. Not taking that this trip. Alright. Well, let's risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Could you please not do that? You know, I'm very glad that they changed followers so that they do not die from lava. Because, wow, that was an epic fail by the AI there. We just spawned in, and your first instinct is to go yeet yourself off a cliff into the fires of Mount Doom over here. Good job. I don't even understand how something like that happens. Okay, these guys are involved with this monster over here. Where exactly... You know, I always forget the not too painful route to get back from this vast wasteland of nonsense. Oh yeah, we aggroed another one. Alright, why didn't I just... By the time I pull all these clever tricks to avoid these guys, I could probably just kill them. You know, I think I'm gonna let them enjoy that over there. I really don't. No, are they attacking? Of course they're attacking. Why wouldn't they be attacking? Let me see if I can get them to infight these guys over here. That could be good for a laugh. Hi. You really... What, you guys... Oh, what now? You don't want to come up? Great. It's orb throwers. Aha, they aggroed everyone. Good job. Why didn't I just do this? Oh, why am I almost dead? Oh, fuck, because I have the wrong food on. I'm an idiot. I'm eating the warming food by a volcano, and I'm wondering why am I dying so fast? Great job. Do I have a chance to hit bandages over here? Great. Let's do that. Pro gamer. See, there's pro gamer moves you can't see anywhere else because nobody else will be caught dead. Now what's this? What's this going on over here with these people?
I never wanted to be.
I hope these guys at least have some good stuff on them for me almost dying 10 times in the first 2 minutes of being here. Yikes. Yeah, maybe don't fight like I do, because I am still fumbling and mumbling my way through the combat after this many hours, and it's a little embarrassing. Alright, could I get... do I really not have any other... Oh wait, I have exquisite stew. That doesn't warm up. Okay, that's good. How are you doing? You alright? Great. Ooh. This is, these are really rare. They make, I mean, they're not that useful. You can make a decorative shield out of them, or you can make a decorative little, like, stuffed baby turtle out of them, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, even the game kind of highlights how useless these are. It's like, yeah. Unless you just want a really pretty shield, that's about all they're good for. While I'm here, I may as well get more sacrifices for Zath, since, you know... Alright. I think that takes care of that for now. I've used up a little more ice than I expected to. Obsidian is really only useful for crafting certain items, which in my opinion are a pointless pain in the ass at this stage of the game, because they've been kind of nerfed and not really as exceptional as they used to be. Like, for all the trouble it takes to go through the, you know, get to the volcanic forge, drag a bunch of obsidian and steel over there and make obsidian bars to make weapons that are almost as good as star metal, I would rather just farm star metal at this point, because it's not out of my reach. So, one of the few NPC vendors is up here around. Like, you can,
please buy something. I haven't got all day.
I can buy some iced tea from him.
Come and see me again.
Replenish my iced tea supply. I used to know the easiest way to get back to the area. I'm trying to get back to, I think it's called the Hidden Way, which is the way that you're supposed to hike into this area initially. And I have a base near there, which is... Ow. Okay. Alright, gained a level. Nice. Should be fun trying to remember that with everything going on. Who's this? Taskmaster, Smelter. I could capture any one of these guys, but dragging them out of this area without dying or getting them killed is a little trickier than that. Oops, no, don't go into the lava. This area, there used to be I would never take a follower here previously, because it used to be that followers took full damage from the lava, which was one of the only environment hazards that really affected them. Like, they can't get hot or cold, like they can't get heat stroke or frostbite or anything like you can. But you know, the AI would constantly walk them into the lava, and you'd be constantly, like, I lost several human and animal followers that way in this area, just because the AI just decided that the best path for them to follow you would just be to walk over the lava for some reason. So, could have done without that. forgot to use ice. Let me see if I can get through here without getting chased by everyone, because I don't know if I can kill all these guys. Is my follower still... Yeah, they're still following me. I'd like to think I can get across this. Ow. Alright. Only took a little damage that time. Got singed a little bit, but I made it. I think if I get up here, I can at least see which way I'm trying to go from here. The area that I'm trying to make it out of is very recognizable. Getting warmer? Ha ha ha. Yeah, possibly. Oh, that's... Yeah, these give off poisonous gas, and I want to stay away from that. I remember that being near the way that I'm trying to get out of here, though, so that could actually be a good sign. Ugh. Alright, I think I just need to get across that bridge. I need heals. It's a good thing I brought some of this with me. This would be a short run otherwise. I'm not even risking it, because if I start screwing up again, I'm not going to make it unless I'm at full health.
Watch out!
Okay, here we go. As I should have expected, there's bad news up here. He can hit a lot harder than me, I think. Shit. Get out of here. Do I have a bow I could cheese him with? Am I out of arrows? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, that worked. Just take some of this guy's stuff. Where'd the other person go? Did they... I don't know if enemies take... I don't think enemies take damage from lava, but I could be wrong. I don't know if that's anything they ever changed. I'm not even gonna... Oh wait, let me just put the dagger back on here for a second. Shit, here we go again. A lot of distractions. You only have to get distracted for a minute and then you start taking damage because, oh, here we go again. And this person's just going to go fall into space again, so I guess they're not interested in continuing the fight. I am not going to go back and fight that person over and over all day. Where did I... See, where was that entrance I was looking for, though? That's what I don't understand. Oh, there's 4 of them. Let's go away. Still trying to figure out where I went bad here. Oh, yeah, they're just going to keep following us. Let's just run. Let's see if we can get past them. Oh, I should really tell her to come back. If she sticks around to fight, though, she's probably going to die. Alright. We might actually win this one. You know what? I'll take it. Let's go. And I think this is the area I was thinking of, and if I just hop over that wall, we're out of here. So let me get out of the gas area and heal again. So next time I might not come this way. Going toward a different area would have allowed me to climb. Oh boy. I think better to slide down this part. Let me put a light on and see where I'm going. Alright, I know where I am. Crisis averted. There's some very nice lotus flowers over here I can collect if I feel like taking the time. Golden lotus. This is where you would mine obsidian, and the obsidian nodes also give you gold nuggets, which is a very nice way to farm gold in this. You can use gold to make coins, you know, gold bars, gold coins, gold jewelry. Really, the main thing I use it for is, since I have the Drachetto DLC, I like making those, like, bejeweled bikini armor things, so... That's really the main thing that motivated me to figure out how to get more gold in this game. A lot of my followers near the, I'm not going to do this now because I'm over encumbered already with all the other stuff I'm dragging around. I don't worry that I'm running out of ice because I'm going to be out of this area in about a minute. Oh, hi. Oh, that sucked. I need to put bandages on right now. I forgot these guys have that spike attack. They had 3 bleeding stacks on me. Get more lotus. of here. There's no reason to stick around a minute longer at this rate. Oh, I better, now that I ate that piece of ice, I better stay over here because this goes directly from the from being a volcanic area to being that will burn you to death to being an Arctic area that will freeze you to death in the space of about 10 meters. So I'm going to hide over here for a minute, wait for my ice to wear off and my warming food back on. Actually, you can have this back now because I don't need it anymore. Alright, and we are out of here. So this is the hidden way to the volcano, I think it's called. Where is this? The hidden way, exactly. Truth in advertising. It's kind of hidden, but it's a way in. Be careful, like, don't just run downhill willy-nilly, because if you hit like a little bump in the terrain, you will just like run into space and take some falling damage. So you could probably demonstrate that in about a minute, unintentionally or otherwise. Like, yeah, you don't want to do that all the way down. Some more followers up here. This is not where I'm putting my new followers, though. Okay, I have a lot of, forgot that I had a task that finished over here. Okay, cool deal. This is actually pretty neat. I'm gonna drop some of these extra outfits over here. I don't know, should I drop these here or should I take them with me to the other base? I might take them with me to the next one. Yeah. Some food supplies over here. Let me take like one normal food with me. Oh, there's more of this stuff too. How about that? And there goes my torch. I'm just going to drop it and grab another one. I have plenty. Bye. Touch my spawn point. There we go. I don't know, do I need more ice over here? I probably don't. And I just made myself cold again. I just warm up with some food. There. Could use up the rest of this steel fire, and I don't want to ruin my pickaxe when I'm about to go farming for star metal, though. Alright, now this base was near where the tree line ends on the way up to the hidden way here. I'd like to build this across and sort of span this over this little gap here and make a nice little bridge over this part so that I can have start building a second part of the base, like a guardhouse or something around here. I think that would be a fun little project, but we're not doing this right now, so I'm gonna head through this area. Again, this is another thing where it would be really miserable to try to get a follower through here alive if they were still prone to lava damage. Because they are not smart enough to avoid this. You basically just have to... It used to be that you just had to have to have one with high health and hope that you could just sort of run them across this before they took too much damage. Which was kind of a dumb way to have to do things. It's one of the main things that bothers me in games is when, you know, followers seem like such a cool idea on the surface and they make them such a burden that you're better off going solo most of the time. Which kind of sucks all the fun out of, like, having that as a feature anyway, so I have it. Oh, and it's doing that terrain glitch again. That's great. I really want to see if I can find a solution for that. I don't know if it's just my setup or if this is something that happens to other people. I hope it's not like, you know, my video cards are starting to act funny or something, because that would be a problem. There's a lot of black ice up here to mine, but I don't need to do that right now. It's a very nice thing to have, but I think that right now we've got so much stuff going on that I'd rather just unload my encumbrance than maybe come back for this. I made a lot of little way station shacks along here that I never developed into proper bases, just because it's easy to get lost in the trackless mountaintops up here, and I don't know. You know, I got tired of losing my way, so I built a few shacks just to point me in the right direction. At least as long as I know as I'm hopping from one of those to another, I know that I'm more or less going in the right way. There's going to be another one, I think, up there. A lot of... yeah, there's another shack up there. After I pass this one, I should be able to curve around to the base where I do my star metal farming. I don't know if any star metal's going to drop tonight. You need to wait for a meteor shower. But I'll just, you know, give it my best attempt. And this is another one there's really nothing in here but a campfire and some walls. I think back when the environment penalties were, you know, the heat and cold were a lot worse. I think I had those as shelters in case I wasn't going to make it back to a safer area. I think this one's going to attack. Let me just take care of that. This also isn't the best outfit I could wear for this weather right now. Did I miss my turn? I think I missed... Where is the... Oh, here's another one. Trying to remember which way is it to. I think if I curve around here, I should be able to see the top of my base. There we go. Yeah, that's my little star metal refinery down there. This is about the only place I've ever really used those wedge foundations, because I wanted to build a staircase kind of crawling up the side of this mountain so I could at least get this far without having to actually climb. And it seems like it worked. But, you know, I had to use the wedge foundations to angle the stairs properly so that they would, you know, just stick a few in the right place to keep it connected to the side of the mountain. And I have a pretty decent looking walkway, if I do say so myself. Oh, just gotta be careful over there. That's why I was crouching most of the way down. Alright. My shaped wood is finished, that's nice. Did I make anything in here? I did not. Alright, now I have to decide where I'm placing my guards. I think I might just take care of that right now. Where would be a nice place for them? I might, if I built this platform out a little bit, I'd have a little more room to, you know, put people in good places. So as it is, I'm kind of barely squeezing past people in this area. Alright, please give me my followers. Alright. Could just put the dancers up there. I think they'd rather be indoors, though. Alright. Let's see what we can do. There's one. there's two. Okay. And I'm going to give them better weapons. I could just put the warrior up here. Let me see. There we go. Give him a better weapon. Okay. On top of that, I think I'm going to give them the outfits I brought with me. You should have slightly better stats than what they were wearing. These are actual armor and not clothing, even though it doesn't look like that. Better. Okay. There we go. Alrighty then. I think I'll think up names for them later. Yeah. That shaped wood in there. Do I have enough spices to make this into something? Let me just do that. Do I have a dismantling bench up here? I do. Forgot if I built one at this location. Because stone weapons and iron daggers are good for nothing at this point. Going to store this in here. All right. Click the spawn point. I could have put these down here, actually. Why don't I just do that? Because I'm going to forget that there's anything up there in those chests. Empty, empty, empty. That's the one I just put it in.
Oh.
That near the bottom there. Alright, and now you're going to block me in here, so I'm going to have to try to move you somewhere else. Alright, there we go. I think I just need to build around this floor a little bit. This is a little cramped. What is this, stone brick? I think I have enough material to finish that off, so well, actually I might not have that much. What would it take to add? I don't know if this is going to look stupid if I start spreading it out too much, though. Let me see what I could do. I could just tear it off if it's like insufferable. I could fix it later. Oh, this doesn't have enough stability to go that way. I don't have any pillars or anything holding this up. Yeah, that would really complicate things if I tried to do that, though. Gonna check something, see if it works. Yeah, they won't allow that. I think this is a waste. Let's not do this. I'll figure out what to do with this later. Now, if I hang around here long enough, I will get a meteor shower sooner or later. Oh, followers, come on while you do this. I don't know if that's an improvement on anything. I'll deal with it for right now, though. Actually, much better spawn point up here. Oh, my B5 is still working. So while I'm waiting here, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't put any war paint on. Let me pick out a war paint and see if I can decorate myself. Because I'm wearing an outfit that shows enough skin that you could actually tell what war paint I'm doing, so... I'm gonna go with this one for right now. This is very dark, but it's a nice pattern, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I dig it. Alright. Alright. I don't know how many minutes I have to wait here for this to start getting meteor showers, but we'll see. I find that it usually just happens by surprise. It's really spectacular when it does go off, though. Oh wow, check that out. Not a lot going on up here. Maybe I should go, until that starts, maybe I should go farm something else here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, what do I have down here? I could get more coal. I mean, do I ever need less coal? I really don't. Or there's some coal nodes over here. Oh, there's some more. And already my followers are kind of wandering off their guard posts, but whatever. Let's see if moving her over here helps. I could move this one over here. I think they're just a little overcrowded on top of each other right now. we go. Yeah. Don't know how long it's going to take to get more. So this base over here is by Skyfall Ridge. It's a good star metal farming area, which is really the reason I built one here. And it's a good trek eastward to get toward where I would even find the path back to my base down here in the Highlands. I really need to scatter my bases a little more evenly. I kind of like the way this one looks, though. Some of these foundations could use a little help, actually. A little touch-up. I need more bricks for that. I don't know if it's worth it right now. And I think it's fine as it is. Okay, so I don't need another one down here. I mean, do I really need any of these? But makes it look a little less ridiculous. Why am I even still carrying this? Obsidian is pretty useless at this point. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, here we go. Alright, that's what we were waiting for. Okay. Okay, that was the meteor shower, and let's go find some star metal. See where these landed. See one over there. Just gotta climb right up on top of it, I think. Explosive arrow. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to mine this. Okay. There we go. Ooh, another one. This one's in easy reach. Top of my staircase. It's not going to do one of these things, is it? Wow, it's going to be one of these deals. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't work until you... Ta-da! Didn't mean to use up that many arrows, but sometimes it does that. I don't know if that's a glitch or deliberate. no more than this fell, but they might not all have fallen in areas where I can easily see or reach them. There's usually one over here. Sometimes you find one stuck in the side of the mountain. I don't see one this time, though. That's my buddy's campfire down there. Is that one? Or am I seeing things? I think that's one. Really? Oh, look at that. It was right fucking there the whole time. Wow. Boom. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, let's see how much I get from this one. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're done with that now. I'm not hunting for any more. That was 4 rocks, which is more than I usually get. I usually get 2 or 3. How many arrows do I have left? 7 explosive arrows for next time. I really should keep a stack of explosive arrows in this base, since this is the only place where I really use them for, because the only thing I really need them for is for the mining. I could use explosive orbs, but those are heavier. These are easier to aim and easier to carry around. Debating whether to drag this ore back to my base or to... Or to try to drag some brimstone back here, because it's the only thing I'm missing for crafting this is my brimstone. Where's the nearest place to get brimstone? That would be the first good question. How far away is this area? Shattered Springs. Well, that's pretty far to the south. I might make it, though. Just come with me. Calculated. Should have brought my gas mask for this. My sandstorm mask, actually. The sandstorm mask, in case you don't know, also protects against other environment noxious gas areas. Alright. Just heal for a minute. Those spikes are brimstone. If I could harvest a few of those, I'll have enough to finish smelting my star metal without having to go all the way back to the river area. Did I not take my follower with me? That would be just like me. Alright, well, anyway. Oh, hi. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for... I didn't see you there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm aware that I should be using the Sandstorm mask, but since on my personal server here, I turned off the Sandstorm a while ago because it was getting on my nerves, so I stopped I used to carry the mask everywhere, and I stopped doing that. Unfortunately, I forgot that you need it for things like this, too. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I'm sorry, excuse me. I think I need to get away from that guy. Stop. Oof. That was a close one. As long as I've been playing this game, you would think that I would remember things like that. Yeah, I'm just, if you're wondering what I'm even doing here to begin with, I was farming a bunch of my little base up at around Skyfall Ridge. I just farmed a bunch of star metal ore, and I realized I have no brimstone in my base over there. So I was like, well, Shattered Springs is south of that. I can just jog down here and grab some. And I kind of forgot some of the details of surviving this environment, but I seem to be getting away with it so far. If I just jump in there real quick and just hammer a couple of these things and run back out and heal, I should be alright. I really need to just load up one of my mounts with a bunch of brimstone and bring it back to that base to restock it sometime. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of these, you know, there's the graceful way, and then there's the way I do things most of the time, so that's, yeah, I'm usually just kind of fumbling and falling ass backwards into victory on a good day here. So, how you been? You been playing this game a long time? I've got a pretty embarrassing number of hours on this lately, so even though I don't do purges anymore, it's still fun just to do the base building stuff. Yeah, how is, tell me something about the official servers. Is it, everyone's kind of complaining that, like, they're kind of overrun with, you know, people hacking and whatnot lately? Is it as bad as people say it is, or does it just depend on which server you're on? Because, I mean, it seems like, I don't know if it's mostly the PvP servers, but, you know, a lot of people have reported that there's, you know, ongoing problems there, and it's kind of hard to, you know, Funcom's kind of lost control of it. Meshing bases. Well, yeah, I know that they're still, yeah, under meshing. I know that every update, like, well, I always read the update notes, and there's always something about, like, well, you know, we're still working on closing off under meshing locations. I mean, it's kind of odd that, like, there doesn't seem to be... It seems like they have trouble just sort of fixing the source of the problem so that people just stop doing that for good. I mean, this is really... I shouldn't pick on this game, though, because it seems like nearly every game with multiplayer has a lot of that going on lately. I don't think I want to fight all three of these guys in here. Let me see if I can kite them over here and fight them where I can breathe. Alright, that's better. I know the Warhammer probably isn't, like, the best weapon in the game. I don't really know what's meta right now, but I just, I don't know. This always made me happy from when I started playing the game. I just love doing those big swings and hitting three guys at once. How do I say your name? Juke E Live? Is that correct? Am I getting it right? But, Juke. Okay. Alright. Yeah, well, welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you here. This is definitely... I'm still kind of a baby streamer over here, so I don't have a lot of, people dropping in regularly, so it's nice to have you around. Should I try? I'm not going to fight these guys while I'm over encumbered. I'm not going to pick a fight with them there. I don't need these rocks. I can just drop that. I think I have enough to do what I want to do now. Yeah, true enough, true enough. Oh, is that a baby, what do you, oh, that's like a baby rhino mount or something over there. You know, I already have two. I don't really need a third. Let's not break up the happy family. Oh, I might get some screenshots, though. Yay. Hello. That's adorable. Alright, let me get out of here before I get maimed. I need to scoot back north, so... Oh, I think they're directly in my path. I don't know if I want to... I could probably just scoot through there before they can catch me. Or I might just climb up here and go around. Yeah, I'm doing this like, I mean, I can just lose myself in this for hours, so I mean, this at least gets my metrics up because I'm still at the point where it's like, you know, you have to have streamed this many hours in the past month and so on, so at least, you know, just kind of leaving the stream running at this point. I don't really have a plan for exactly what did I ever find this place? Did I ever come here? I might never have found this. Wait a minute. I don't know what this is or where this is. I thought I kind of found everything on the map at this point. Is this a dungeon I can enter? Yeah, I've done pretty much all of the journey stuff. Like if you look at this, I've done. Actually, these are kind of weird because this is like they added and replaced stuff since I started the game, like maybe, you know, a while ago. So, like, there should be, like, one of the ones that I earned in here is probably one that doesn't exist anymore, so that's why these two rows are a little funny. But, yeah, aside from the Mummy of the Ring thing, which they still never... extremely big grind. Yeah, you know, everyone I follow, it seems like they're always talking about, like, you know, the kind of the struggle not to like, sort of keep up but not get burnt out, you know? I mean, I'm not doing this pro streamer to make money or anything like this. I mean, this is mostly just a hobby since I spend a lot of time at home these days. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this for a living, to be honest, you know? I've seen what people... Yeah, I've seen people who are good at this that... You know, and I don't know if they necessarily... I don't know if I'm really suited to this kind of thing. I ordinarily... I play a lot of this. I've also been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight lately, if you're familiar with that. It's a horror game that's kind of really, you know, really popular on here. Yeah, I've met some interesting people. Just use it to meet people. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's like, I mean, I've met some really cool people through here. I mean, not in real life, but I mean, I have some cool friends to, you know, chat with and hang out in Discord. None of them are remotely local to me. It seems like a lot of people are in, like, a lot of people who are big in this on Twitch. It's like they're, you know, a lot of them are living in, like, Texas or Florida or California. You know, one I follow for a long time is in Chicago. But I don't really travel much anymore. I mean, even before everything started happening the past couple of years, I wasn't really traveling all that much. You know, just have a lot of stuff to take care of here. I hope I don't fall off this stupid thing and break my neck here, but oh, yeah. Alright. Can I make it up there? I might actually make it up there. If it looks like I'm not going to make it, I'll just skid back down. Yeah, but I finally set up some, you know, I was a little surprised when I got the Streamlabs thing from the followers because I wasn't sure if I set it up right. But it's nice to know that it's doing something. Yeah, to give you an idea, like the, I did 2 streams of Conan already, like a couple of hours each, and one I just did no cam because I just didn't feel like using cam, and there was one that I had the camera was in the wrong corner of the screen. It was over blocking the, I didn't realize until after the stream that I was basically blocking my health bars and everything for the entire stream, whereas I would rather have it blocking the journey when I have no journey things active anyway. But I'm learning. There's a lot of stuff I want to stream other than this. This is one that's like kind of, you know, stress tests my PC a little bit, so I wanted to stream this for a while just to see that the machine can handle it and my connection can handle it. You know, that OBS isn't just going to crash out. So far so good. I seem to have had relatively little trouble with it. When I go and watch the VOD, it looks like the encoding isn't too bad. So I'm using about 5K of my upstream to get this 1080p in 60 frames. Try to make it look relatively nice. I don't even know if I'm still facing north. Okay, here we go. I feel like I'm doing this the hardest possible way. There's probably an easy shortcut that, you know, I could be there already, but what did I just do? It's really funny when I climb over something like this, and then I'm like, oh, I look around, and it's like I could have just walked around that. I really do love the, I love the world map in this, though. It's just so much fun to just climb around little nooks and crannies. Yeah, I could. I mean, so far, like, I mean, this one I kind of, what I have right here is family member gifted me a main gear build for like you know, for like a holiday present kind of thing, birthday present, and it was, you know, it served me pretty well so far. I mean, I have built my own machines. Like I built one back in 2005 that I was using up until a few years ago when it started dying on me. But you know, obviously there were a lot of games that it couldn't handle. Like I couldn't play recent games on it, so my sister was nice enough to help me out here. Yeah, she's been pretty good to me. I'm glad we get along. You know, it's nice to have nice to get along well with family in these times. Because I know a lot of people don't have that, and it's a good thing to have. You know, I try to do my best for them. Yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah, I was upgrading the old one for so long. The one from... the one I made back in '05, it was, you know, it was still like a single-core processor and everything, but I had upgraded the video card and a couple other things over, you know, the DVD drive died, I put another one in. I think I'd put another hard drive at least once. I think I had pretty much replaced everything but the case and the motherboard after a certain point. And finally, like, you know, I mean, my sister started talking about, like, you know, why don't you just get a new one? You know, I'll treat you. So definitely going to get as much use out of this as I can. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. I would have to look it up. I used to be much more in tune with you know, with all the PC building, the technical aspects of it, and, you know, I've been trying to catch up, but I mean, unless I go and you know, go and actually like do some like, you know, scour YouTube for a while and try to catch up on all the stuff I've missed over the past so many years that I was kind of out of the loop, that I wasn't really in the market for a new machine, so I didn't really keep up on like what's the latest processor or what's the latest cards or whatever. So a lot of that stuff is over my head. I mean, I've been using computers my whole life, though. I mean, I've been, like, I'm, like, 48 now, and, like, I remember having an Atari 2600, and, like, and that got me into Atari home computers and Commodore 64. You know, I was a computer nerd back in that whole 8-bit era of gaming, so... I'll definitely be doing this as long as I can. Is this that little... Oh, I hope it's not that, like, one... Alright, it's not the one. It's not the one I was worried about. I know there's one of those little, like, one-skull guys around here who's really dangerous. I was hoping not to run into him right now. Not my best work, but I'll take it. Yeah, keeping... I'm a network engineer, and yeah, stop I'm a little bit of trouble when something new comes along. I definitely get that impression that it's a lot of the job, you know, a lot of the hours is just keeping up to date. And that's very important. I don't really do IT or build computers or anything professionally, though. I mean, I'm not... Always wanted to get into that profession. It never worked out, you know. I was a computer science major for a while, and just, you know, the place that I was going, it just didn't work out for me. I was just banging my head against the wall. What I really should have done was just go to... Like, back then, it was, I mean, I think to a certain degree it's still true, but, like, you know, if I just went, like, self-starter and just, you know, just bought some books on programming and, you know, kind of, like, just sort of buried myself in studying the art, you know, I probably would have done a lot better because, you know, it's just dealing with all the nonsense involved in college was, you know, I just didn't really like the environment at all. And I didn't really get along with people, didn't relate to a lot of the people who were there. I think this is exactly the guy I was worried about. I'm going the other way. Because I always have a little trouble with that guy. And I really just want to get back to my base and dump this stuff. Back in the early 2000s, you had to know basically everything to get a job. Windows NT was out, Active Directory didn't come out until '03. All the corporate networks were Linux. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would have been a good thing for me to get into back then. There was just a lot going on at the time, though. There were a lot of things that were, you know, keeping things from working out. You know, these guys, when I'm trying to kite these guys somewhere to kill them, they don't want to chase me. When I don't want them to chase me, they chase me for a fucking mile. There we go. I'm trying to remember where I got turned around. I'm not even going back toward my base now. Alright. Well, you know, you know, getting there is half the fun, so... Trying to get myself back on track to actually get this stuff into my base. I'm really kind of new to survival games because this is like the only survival game I play. So, oh, PHP. Well, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean PHP is definitely. I mean that's still relevant today, certainly. So, pretending I know a little more about this than I do. I mean, I try to keep up on stuff. I've been watching a lot of. You know, I do watch some tech channels on YouTube, and I read some hacker blogs and stuff because I keep thinking about trying to get seriously into back into coding or back into I really wanted, like, because I remember I was just a hobbyist programmer back when I was a kid. I used to write stuff on my Atari, and I was like, I definitely want to get into this as a career from early on, and I don't know how much I would actually enjoy programming, but it's still something I want to learn. I don't know if it's something I could really do as a career, especially the way things are now. Where did I... Okay, I know. I more or less know where I am now. I should be able to get back there. I thought I was taking my follower with me, and I must have forgotten to click on her when she was back at my base, or else a lot of this would have been easier. It's funny when I turn around like a mile into running over there and like... Yeah, I don't know why the... If you see what this is doing here, I wish I knew how to stop this, but I don't know why the game is doing this. That when I'm climbing in especially like certain climbable areas, it seems like I keep getting this level of detail screw up, and I posted a clip to the Steam forums, but it seems like the devs don't actually read that, which I think is ridiculous. I think if you sell the game on Steam, that you should have at least one person who just checks the forums for bug reports. I don't think it's too much to ask, but everyone's telling me, well, no, you have to make an account on the official forums to put in a bug report, and I find that a little obnoxious. I've kind of been putting it off because I just don't really see why. I mean, if I already posted it somewhere that everybody could see it, I don't know why one person at the company can't just go and look. Can you tell what I'm doing? Okay, if I swing the camera around a little bit, like how it shifts, like the terrain, it's almost like it's going from like a distance model to a close-up model or something. Like that wall is kind of moving as I turn the camera. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't always do this. Like, as when I first had the game, it didn't do this, but after so many updates where they've done things with the graphics and the lighting engine and so on, now it's got this weird... I really hope it's not like my PIP settings. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Yeah, but it does this... It's not just this area. It does this in a lot of areas of the game. It's kind of an intermittent problem, but it's usually when I'm trying to climb up one of these tall cliffs. So I think it's like... I mean, I suspect in this game the cliffs probably have some kind of distance model, so it doesn't have to render them full detail when you're just looking at them from, the bottom or something. But it seems like it, yeah, see, it just kind of shifts in and out of that, and I don't know why, and I wish I could make it stop. I tried fiddling with the settings a little bit, but I looked through the settings and I couldn't see anything that was relevant. So, I could look into that, but... Yeah, it's doing it over here, too. See, I turn this way, and it's... Yeah, see, it shifts when I turn the camera that way. Turn it this way, it shifts again. But it seems like it's purely cosmetic, but the problem is it also means that like in this game, it's annoying when I'm trying to climb because, you know, an area looks climbable and then you get up there and it isn't. Oh, alright. Do you know where I would be able to find that or change it or anything? Because, yeah, if that's something that I can... If that's something I can fix on my own just by tweaking the configuration, that would be amazing. Because I'd love for it to stop doing that, and it would make the stream look a lot better. Really appreciate it. Because that's really just my one major complaint about the visuals right now. Otherwise, I really love the way this game does a lot of things visually. It's, you know, if I could somehow squash that particular bug, I would be very happy with everything. It's definitely something I could look into, though. I've never seen it do anything like this. I've never seen this system do anything like this in any other game, and I play a lot of other games that I would think that, you know, if it was some... Like, I was actually starting to get a little paranoid because I'm wondering, it's like, are my GPUs dying or something? Because, like, I mean, I have two, and they're liquid-cooled, so neither of them should be getting overworked to the point that they're going to fail prematurely. I mean, you know, it's part of the reason I had the system built like this, is so that it wouldn't do that. I really wanted to build toward reliability above other things because, you know, this is my main system, and it's you know, it's a bit of a hindrance if this thing goes down. When you turn down the quality of the grass. Interesting. Yeah, I have everything on Ultra right now, so I mean, I don't think I have anything on... Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, that was a learning experience. Trying to see if I can... Would I be able to make it back up there if I did this differently? I think this is one of those things where it's like it would be 10 times easier to just go around it. Alright, so could I go over that way or that way? Well, I think I came from more over toward that direction, so I'm just going to see if there's a good ground path. Even foliage settings, I mean, I assume that if everything is on Ultra, I guess I assumed that was everything, because I basically let the NVIDIA, GeForce Experience optimize it, so, you know, maybe there's some problem with those settings, and I should try and fix it myself, but when I tried setting it to Ultra myself, yeah, I mean, maybe, I could go fiddle with it some more, but if it's foliage and grass that's doing it, I could see what that's set on, and maybe it's not set properly compared to everything else. I don't know. I mean, I think the grass is also on Ultra because I'd never see any fade in on like, you know, like grass popping into view or anything like that. So I'm thinking it's already on Ultra. Alright, I have a good clear path back to my base now. I appreciate you trying to... appreciate explaining that part to me, because I really had no idea about that. I didn't, you know, I'm a little clueless on exactly how the magic works here, so... So that's helpful. That's a bear. There's also a baby bear up there if I want to get a bear follower. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of baby bears. Oh, they're mad at me. That's great. I think I should run off. That's enough of that. Not doing that while I'm carrying all this stuff I need. Yeah, you don't mess with Mama Bear. I think I'm getting closer. I'm pretty happy with my star metal farming base over here. You should see it in a couple of minutes if I get back over there. Once I get back to the area. I mean, small bases aren't what they used to be since the whole crafting update, but, you know, it does well enough for what it's supposed to do. How this would respond to a purge, I have no idea, because, like, I've had purges off, too, because the, you know, purges doing stuff like spawning on top of the roof and whatever was just getting on my nerves, you know. So, I got, after the last purge, which actually, like, the last purge actually went off more or less normally, but after that I just turned it off because I was getting weary of it. Alright, here we go. See, I have this, built this little thing over here by Skyfall Ridge. Let me just get a nice little screenshot of that. It's like when you get the meteor shower, they tend to fall, some of them, sometimes like you get one or two down here and you get a lot of them up in the mountains, up in that area. So I have my base, like there's one way up to the base that's relatively defensible, assuming they don't just, you know, cheat and start spawning stuff up here. There's my furnaces. Can put some brimstone in there. Let me split this stack. I can get that starting to work. Alright, that should be enough to take care of that. And have all my little gadgets on this, you know, on this platform I built around it. And staircase is going up to here. I have some cold storage, some regular chests. Slapped a beehive up here so I could make honey bread. Spawn point with a bed. There's also a smaller bed down there by the furnaces. Nice little area up on the roof where I can watch the meteor showers if I feel like it, or just gaze at the stars. And then there's this thing. This is pretty much the only thing I've ever really used the angle wedge foundations for. Target base. It should target closest base to the nearest camp, so you can set up to force. Yeah, I mean, I was just sort of like back when I started. I wasn't going by. I was just basically winging it because I wanted to experience everything with like no spoilers. So I was just basically guessing how to build bases. Yeah, so I use these little angle wedges to like so I could gerrymander this little staircase around the mountain. And that gets me all the way up here without having to climb. And from here, I can either scoot over here and climbing up that ridge isn't too bad, or I can go around the other way, and I'll just have to smack one of these mountain goats, like, keeps attacking me every time I go this way, but, you know, those aren't really a problem. And this gets me to a lot of areas with black ice and with, and you know, and access to where the star metal chunks typically fall. So it's worked out pretty well for me. This is where I get most of my star metal from. I was just making a star metal run today because it's more interesting than just running around in circles. So, but I already gathered all the meteors. That was when I realized I was out of brimstone, and I went over to that poisonous lake to try to get some. Let's see what we got here. Top of the world, ma. This area, oddly enough, does not have that. Like, I haven't had the graphics glitch out up there for some reason. It's usually when it's like a big, wide cliff that it starts going, visuals start going wonky on me. There's also a path to, what was I going to say? If I go back this way, I know there's also, in the distance, you can see some little, make a base around there as well, more north as soon as you hit non-snow next to the iron by the green wall. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this one I had built a couple of these little, like, storage shacks over here, just like little emergency shelters. You know, the heat and cold used to be much more of a pain in this, and they kind of nerfed that. But back then, like, I thought maybe having something like this here was a good idea, so I never developed this into a proper base. And there's another one going to be up there that's like that. And if I keep going that way, I can sort of hop along the outside edge of the volcano, and I have another base set up by Hidden Way, which, you know, to get me into the volcano area if I want to go farm gold and smelt it. Yeah. No, one of my meats just went bad. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'm carrying raw meat over here. You know, another thing I've noticed visually that sort of like goes on and off and like works when it feels like it is the hair and clothes physics. I love this, like when you see, like, you know, stuff like your hair and you know, armor and whatever fluttering in the breeze. Like, that's really cool. But sometimes when I load in, it doesn't work right away until I've been away from, you know, bases that have like 100 followers on them. Because apparently it can only animate so many at once, and it doesn't give any particular priority to the player, so... And sometimes I'll just be away from it for a while and notice, like, oh, it's working again, cool. And then I don't want to stop playing because I just want to keep playing as long as it keeps working. And I end up here until 3 in the morning. Yeah, this is the path yeah, if I scoot from, it's a short jog over here, and if I hop over some of these lava flows, I can get to my other base. I really need to set up a dedicated server or something, because there are a few friends I know, or a few people I know on, through Twitch who are kind of interested in messing around with this in multiplayer for a while. And I'm a little weary about, like, I mean, if I had a partner... I mean, I appreciate a good solo experience, like, more than most people. But, you know, I mean, I've played, like, so many hours of things like Oblivion and Fallout, and I'm really into that type of open world. Like, that deep solo open world experience where you know, kind of, like, you know, kind of explore things at your own pace. Whereas with a team, it's like like, if I had a bunch of other players with me, I could not, like, have them waiting for me to fuck around like this all day. You know, they'd be like, okay, when are we going to go attack a boss or something? And maybe I just don't feel like that. But it'd be nice to experiment with the multiplayer a little bit more. I did co-op through, like, supposedly co-op works on Steam, and people... Well, it kind of works differently, because, like, if on Steam, it's like if someone joins your game, it's kind of like you're all kind of tethered to, like, you can't be more than a certain distance from each other, apparently, because the way it works is not the same as having, like, a dedicated server or anything. I did download the dedicated server and set it. I just have to set it up and see how well it runs. Here's my other base. This is This is near the bottom of the ramp for Hidden Way into the volcano. If I just run right up here, you can see that this is the Why didn't I put that on? There we go. Yeah, this goes up toward the volcano zone, and when I'm coming back, this... because if I go around here, there's a lot of big chunks of obsidian that I mostly... I don't really care about the obsidian weapons, because I feel like it's... I don't know what they did to obsidian, but it's sort of like, you know, for the effort that it takes to drag a whole bunch of heavy stacks of obsidian and steel to the volcanic forge to make weapons that are kind of like a PV. It only has a raid day every 30 days. Yeah, there's an idea. I could definitely work with that. Yeah, so I can mine a whole bunch of these obsidian chunks for... Oh shit, I have no ice. Excuse me. I better run home. But yeah, if I go along that side of that cliff, I could mine a whole bunch of obsidian, mostly for the gold nuggets, because I like building those like Druketto, like the bikini armor things from Druketto, and you need gold bars for that. It's really the only reason I bothered to find out why to, you know, how to get gold in this game. And then I can drag those, I can just dump the obsidian and drag the gold nuggets down here, and then I can smelt them in my convenient little base that I've put together here. This isn't much to look at, but it works. I have a few followers around here to, you know, in case... I still place followers and try to build things somewhat defensible, and the idea that, like, maybe someday I'll get bored and turn purges back on again. But right now I'm just enjoying having my pretty little bases all over the map, and I'm going to be sad if one of them gets stomped into dust because I couldn't defend it, so... I'm playing this mostly to chill lately, you know, because also I get interrupted a lot here, and, you know, since the game is... It's not really the kind of game you can just pause, so... You know, if, like, somebody calls from the next room that they need something, you know, it's like I don't want to be like, oh, well, I can't, you know, can't come over there because I'm getting my base purged or whatever, because really nobody cares. So, you know, it's have to work around real-life time constraints. And, you know, I don't want to make this any more stressful than it has to be. I mostly play this just to chill out and relax. Not doing it like serious, super competitive, because now that I did all the journey stuff, I don't really have a lot of stuff to work toward other than, like, you know, every now and then I'll see there's a recipe I don't have yet, and I'll go look it up on the wiki and see where you find that, or what you know, what you have to do to get a hold of it. And beyond that, I'm just not driving myself too hard, because I've done most of what I wanted to do here. And I have my tannery and compost heap and stuff up here. The new raid setup I was reading about called Dynamic PvP makes it so you can only be raided if you're online. Ah, alright. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even really looking, like, seriously for, because, like, I know there's certain NPCs you can only capture during purges and so on. But really, it's like, mostly I just like the purge just for the sake of, you know, I just like seeing, you know, just like the chaos, I just like seeing all the, you know, all the followers just sort of spring into action and start smacking monsters around and stuff. It's pretty neat. I used to really like the ones at my big base over in the, by the river, but then, like, I hit a point, like, I don't know what update or what happened exactly or what I changed about my base that made this start happening, but then there's this big tower on my base that goes all the way up to the top of Shattered Bridge, and it's like about halfway up that tower, it'll just start spawning dozens of undead during a purge wave for some reason. The game thinks that's a fair place to spawn them, and that's when that's when I start really getting hammered on, and and then I have to rebuild that whole intricate little tower area. I end up having to rebuild it because of course they break everything, and I start getting a little annoyed with it. So that was the main motivation for me turning the purges off, was that I just had enough of that. It'd be nice if they had, if the logic was a little smarter, that, hey, if this entire area is built up, the enemy should not be able to start in here. I mean, you would think the game would be a little more intelligent about that, but it doesn't seem to work that way. T4 Blacksmith Purge versus a Purge version is thing. Yeah. Just gonna dump some of this stuff in here. Don't know what I'm doing with all this. Let's put some of this here. Oh yeah, that's correct. Yeah, actually, I was just talking about that on my stream the other day because I was just going over some of the crafting stuff, and that was a huge discovery for me when I found that. It's like, oh, I can just make iron for 1 iron each, and then just throw a bunch of steel fire at it and turn them all into steel reinforcements. That makes the T3 building a lot less painful in terms of resource gathering. So that was a very welcome discovery, and that definitely changed the way I did things. Unfortunately, the only good T4 blacksmith I have, I think, is back at my base by the river. So I end up making a bunch of them over there. There's a lot of stuff I make at my base in the south, and then I just I pack it onto a mount and start bringing it to my other base if I really want to, rather than struggle to get the resources to make stuff here. I mean, since I'm solo and nobody's going to stop me, I just pack everything onto a rhinoceros or a follower or both, and I run a whole bunch of supply runs over to one of my. Yeah. Had one unofficial once, was rich. Got raided and someone else was rich. Put a map room at each base. I only have 2 map rooms so far. I'm lucky that I actually stockpiled the demon blood back when I had absolutely no idea what you used it for and didn't just throw it out. Because I had such a stupid amount once, and then I got to the journey step where you need a map room, and I'm like, oh, I'm ready for this. So, I felt smart for holding on to that. But I don't really, I farmed enough for 2 map. I have 1 map room in my Highlands base and 1 in my, one in the original base by the river by Shattered Bridge. Yeah, I think you need a tiny bit to make the, explosives, though. I mean, the main thing the thing you need more of for that, I think, is the steel fire, isn't it? Because you only need 1 demon blood to make 1 dragon powder, but you need the 7 brimstone, 37 crystals, and 75... this is in the improved cauldron, so I guess in the regular cauldron it would be more. And 75 steel fire, which you need to make steel fire. Yeah, about the only thing I really use it for lately is, since I'm not doing PvP or having to put bombs in other people's bases or anything, I just use it to make my explosive arrows for farming the, because this is how I prefer to crack open the star metal meteors, because they're a lot lighter to carry than the explosive orbs. Now, should I just put this over here? Let me see. Also, I love that they added the Zath armor into the game. This is like one of my favorite outfits in the entire game right now. Just love like running around in this. So much fun. Arrows works with... I can actually... Like, I know that there's YouTube videos I've seen that they show how to get how to crack the star metal. Oh yeah, they do work with they will set the grease orbs on fire. Like, they will set the puddles from grease orbs on fire, and will set the puddles from oil arrows on fire also. So that, yes, that definitely works. I had seen some YouTube videos about the star metal farming that seem to imply that, like, you have to put oil on the meteors before blowing them up. But I mean, in my experience, it seems like if you just throw the explosives at them directly, that seems to work too. 3 grease orbs and 1 arrow, yeah. Like, I've occasionally seen one not crack from, like, an explosive arrow, but usually it's, it seems like that's more like a hitbox thing than, like, the game actually requiring you to use something else. Yeah, I mean, when I own the entire map, I can sort of do as I please and not worry about a lot of things. Like, I do enjoy the solo. The last really difficult thing I tried to do solo here was, if you know that War Maker's dungeon, where I think the arena champion is near the end part of it, and if you keep going beyond that, there's this giant or something after you get through like a room full of all these different monsters. But I mostly just sort of ran through there and just touched the things to grab recipes, because I wanted to see what the recipes look like. Yeah, you know, that would be a nice mod or something, if you could just get like a glider or like a gliding cape or something, and just sort of, you know, like if I could just take a leap off this like in Legend of Zelda and just glider all the way down there. That would be fun. I think that would infuriate a lot of people, and if they actually added that to the proper game, then people start using it in PvP. I think that would infuriate everyone, though, because then all your yeah, because all, like, you know, if you found anything higher than someone else's base, you could just like glide onto the roof, and it would make all their anti-climbing bullshit irrelevant. That would definitely upset some people. Make it weigh a lot. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this right now, but I might just bring it over to the other base. Oh yeah, if you made it so it needed some kind of special ability, like if you actually have to unlock a perk to be able to fly it, that would probably be the best way to balance. Is like you just can't equip it unless unless you've done some really some kind of end game content that would, like, you know, wall it off beyond that. I don't know how, I mean, I don't really know how interested they are in doing that. I mean, that would be a fun mod. I don't think it would probably the main game doesn't really need it, but, you know, there's a lot of cool modded stuff out there, though. Yeah, I mean, that would be, you'd have to put some kind of limitation on it to keep people from abusing it. Yeah, I was just thinking of Zelda, because I know, like, some of my couple of people I watch, if they were going through like the Zelda games like Skyward Sword and Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and all those Breath of the Wilds. Like there's one I follow. One streamer I follow is like really super into all the Zelda games, and she's like, she did all 900 Korok seeds. Like she's done some obsessive things in Zelda, and it's really I really respect her dedication. She has so much fun with that. I haven't gotten a Nintendo Switch or anything yet, so I mean, that's probably not anything I'd be playing anytime soon. It'd be nice if these guys stopped sort of drifting all over the place, because the one thing I've noticed followers do lately is that you put them in one place, you come back, and they're somewhere else. Like, you put archers up on the roof, and then they'll, like, be standing down here when you come back, because the game just sort of shifts their positions around. So, it's not my favorite thing in the game right now. Actually, if I just move some of these guys over here where they're not crowded right next to equipment, that would be super. I don't know why I have them, like, parked all, like, right up each other's asses over here anyway. Maybe that's a little better. I should just move her over here for now. There. Alright. I've noticed the clipping is a little weird lately, like when I load. I don't know if it's because my map is too big now and I just have too many followers and too much stuff going on for the physics, but like, say if I come up here and like I quit the game, and then when I come back I'll be halfway in the ceiling, or I'll like be falling through the ceiling and I'll be down here. That's another. It seems like the physics are breaking a little bit. I've heard other people report similar things. So yeah, there's really not that much to see at this base yet, because I don't use this for all that much. I might take this pile of stone consolidate. I don't even know if I'm using it over here. I might just move that to my other base. This I just kind of slapped together with T1 components. Like, if I still had purges on, this would be a real problem, because if like one frost giant shows up, this entire thing is matchsticks. So if I was going to maintain this seriously as a permanent base that was going to get attacked, I would definitely have to upgrade to T3 over here. Because this would not be here long otherwise. To low people. Server I play on is mid to low population, but the people on, I guess, team up to hostile players. They got a list. Yeah, I know that there's there's a map you can look on that shows you like what tier materials you have to be like what level of purges you get in different areas. So depending on where you build, like, you can tell in advance, if I have T2 I'm fine, or if I have T3 I'm fine, that like nothing that can break more than that is going to show up. Why am I going this way? I think I went the wrong way. I actually didn't even realize that I was right by the shortcut between my two bases until I kind of discovered it accidentally one day. That, like, one day I was coming down here and I was like, oh, I wonder what happens if I go this way, and, or vice versa from the other base, and I realized that these two are kind of connected. So, that was kind of a happy accident there. I don't know if it lets you build bridges over this stuff, so I don't have to, like, constantly jump over it. I would have to imagine there's some... I mean, I can't imagine the game lets you just build on lava, so there would have to be something that, like, it would just say you can't build here. That'd be pretty silly. I am glad that they finally made followers stop dying in the lava all the time, because that was infuriating. I mean, I lost a bear and, like, a whole bunch of other followers that way. Ow. That was careless. Let's not do that again. By the time I've been messing around, hopefully my star medal is close to done, so I really should distribute a little bit of that around to my other bases, because sometimes I'm out in one of my, like, I'm halfway across the world from, like, most of my star medal is in my base by the river. Yeah, it's doing that again. And then I'll be halfway across the world and have my nice star medal pickaxe and everything, and, you know, then I realize that I've been mining stuff all day and it's down to like 1% health and I have nothing to repair it with. And I really like this thing. I don't know how much more efficient it is, but you know what? It looks cool and I'm very happy that I have it. So, I do have backup tools. I have like steel and hardened steel backup tools that stashed at a lot of the bases just in case I manage to like die and all my star metal ends up in a volcano somewhere. So just gonna follow the trail of my couple of shit shacks should guide me back to my other base. Oh, nice. Cool. Just hit level 30. Good job. Congratulations. Doop. Alright, and if I go past the second shack, I should be within spitting distance of my base. Put down the table and make gold coins. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, it was so long, it took me so long before I even started finding the few NPCs in the world. It's like, got like 3 thralls, even lost one. Cool, cool. Well, sounds like you've been pretty busy on that. Yeah, it's like, not that I really have anything against the PvP in principle, but it's like, it's sort of like I don't necessarily want that experience on like public servers where people are going to be like total dicks all the time, because I think that would be more like tilting than enjoyable. And if I'm just doing it on private servers with friends, it's like, I don't know how many people really want to build like a really nice base and then have like their friend blow it up and still be friends with them. That's kind of like, I don't know how many people are really looking for that kind of PvP experience with friends, you know. At least like you piss someone off on a public server, it's like, you know, you're not actually like making your friends miserable, so because it seems like the kind of thing, like, I mean, I'm more interested in the let me build like this big beautiful decorative base than, you know, let me just, you know, throw together something to resist purges. Because, you know, a lot of this stuff I do the way I build bases, I'm aware that like it would probably be really, you know, really terrible if I was actually having to defend this against, you know, against anything but, you know, defending it against human players is also, from what I understand, way different than trying to defend against purges, so where am I going to put these? I don't know why I made these ceiling parts. Split. Just going to throw some of this in here. Some of this in there. The way this game handles stacks, like, perplexes me sometimes. It's like, why would you not just take from the smallest stack? See. Yeah, I have way more thralls than I actually need for this right now, but it's just, you know, it's just part of the whole collecting thing at this point. I should show you my Highlands base. I have like a whole row of dancers around my vault that's like I just was just collecting dancers for a while. And, you know, it's pretty cool looking. So how far along are we on this star medal? Well, we're getting there. Really don't have anything urgent to do right now, so I could just chill out and wait for that to finish. Let me get this in here. Wait. There it is. Is my war paint still on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh wow, I already had a ton of consolidant over here. Oh well. Oh, I forgot I switched fuel sources on this. It's like, why isn't it working? Because I threw coal in here instead of, so I can make the wood into shaped wood. Actually, just gonna do something over by the, I think I did the same thing to the other campfire, didn't I? Alright. Things are looking pretty good here. Should decorate this room a little more. It looks kind of bare except for the bed. Alright. Yeah, sorry that this isn't, yeah, I did leave my follower over here that I was kind of worried for a minute that I somehow lost her out there and didn't notice, but... And she's... got more of her food went bad that's got to go in here. Really is OCD simulator sometimes, because sometimes I could just sit here and fiddle with that, with every stack of every inventory all day, and I kind of wonder what I did sometimes. It's like, why, I couldn't tell you, but it's like sometimes like one, you know, there'll be like one extra stack of something somewhere, and it's just you know, it's just like I won't let it go until I put it somewhere else. I think I'm going to go hit some more goats. Gotta do something up here. Keep it interesting. Ah, here we go. Come here, lunch. That's good. Pumpkin spice. Get some iced coffee here. Now, as far as how I'm going to get back to my primary bases, or my main base in Shattered Bridge, that's going to be interesting. Because I seem to get lost every single time. I think maybe I should run one stack of this metal over to my second base that I talked about so that I have some there. Gives me something to do in the meantime. Then I'll probably leave one stack here, and then the rest, maybe I'll take the rest to my Highlands base, depending on how much I end up with. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Just testing to see if people are paying attention. Oops, I just drank a bunch of ice in the snow area. You know, the number of times I've done that is just embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, I keep forgetting that, like, I don't need to drink the iced tea here. It's also, I was just talking the other day about, you know, it's kind of funny that we need, like, not only can, I mean, I don't know if there's a place to learn the recipe for the iced tea, but, like, it's like apparently, it's like I need a recipe for that. There's a couple of things in the game that I really wonder. It's like, you know, I need a recipe to put ice in tea, apparently. And also, like, you know, you have to run the stove, which means somehow this requires heat. So, you know, video game logic. If I start putting more time into this, I might actually make these couple of things into actual bases, or at least throw a bed in there, or decorate them or something. Because right now the poor things don't even have doors. I also have some alcohol back at the base that would be useful for this, but I didn't take it with me. I have some of the honey whiskey. I think I've made every type of liquor in the game. I think I've made at least at least a couple of stacks of them. So that was just something I wanted to do at some point, just actually use all those recipes I accumulated. So I have a stockpile of that back at one of my other bases. Feel like Super Mario. Da, 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 da. There we go. Also love how I can like freeze to death while running over lava, because none of this area still counts as cold despite all this being here. Where should I leave this? Just tuck that in there. Alright, so at least I have some star metal here. In case I need to repair my pickaxe or anything, I can do that. Yeah, I could just leave it on the bench since I'm actually going to use it there. Ordinarily, I'm not a big fan of leaving stuff outside on the benches, but, you know, things are relatively safe here. I could try and mine some gold again, but I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. Ow. Whoops. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Where the hell am I? Thought I knew where I was going. I was wrong. Well, while I'm here. Alright, I think I know where I am. I think this is close to where... Oh, yeah, I know where this is. I run past this base, then I get this camp over here, and I'll get to my base in a minute. Easy peasy. Ta-da! Is this done yet? Thank goodness. Top off these workstations here. You know, I'm not sure if I should have these outside, but yeah, screw it. If I get extra, I'll put it in there. Should I maybe just leave her here so that I have at least one high-level follower in the area? I don't know. Tempted to just do that, actually. I'll bring her with me for now. While I'm here, I could bring more of this with me. You know, if I actually wanted to easier way to get back to my Highlands base, a shortcut through the volcano area would have been nice, because I know there's a way to get through here to come out somewhere like over here and run down this way, and that avoids a lot of really annoying areas. Let me just try going straight there on the map for it right now, though. Already dealt with the volcano once today. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Coffee went all over your desk, huh? It's, yeah, you know, it's a miracle I haven't done that here, because I have this right up here by my microphone and everything. And it's really an accident waiting to happen, but so far I've been fortunate. Well, that's keyboard I got somehow keeps the coffee out. Well, that's cool. At least your keyboard's doing all right. It must be a pain to clean up, though. I hope you have some paper towels or something over there. if I had any idea where I was going right now. Alright, as long as I get to around the Bridge of the Betrayer area, like Black Keep, this whole thing, I know how to get back to my Highlands base from there, so... I'm not lost, I'm just worried about how many creatures I'm going to run into along the way. It's like most of my life in this area is figuring out how not to run into saber-tooths. Or those, like, one-skull dire wolves that I still have a problem with. Am I getting turned around? I don't know if I'm still going the right way here. Yeah, I think I'm going the opposite of the way I need to be going. See if I can get up one of these ridges. Aha, alright. I know where I am. I like this area, it's fun to run around in. loot chest over here. May as well see what's in it now that I'm already here anyway. And I know if I go from this one to over climb this, there's another one here. No sense just leaving them untouched. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Alright, and there's stuff here I don't want to fight, so let's get out of here. I was going to gracefully slide down the side of the building, but then I was like, eh. I meant to do that. So usually if I'm going from my southern base to my Highlands base, I'll usually teleport to that thing there and then run the bridge. Get off this thing before we start taking damage, if we can help it. Alright, we made it. Where's the rest of my food? Oh, and I dropped a campfire here because reasons. Don't remember what was the point of having this here. I'm just going to drop some of this nonsense here because it's not useful. It's not immediately needed. Could go smack some of these guys. Wonder what they have. To me, Mario.
Holding on!
Hold on a minute. Alright, I think I'm gonna give stream a rest for right now, but it's been a fun run, so thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate it. I hope you can still hear me. I think testing my mute and my unmute hotkeys. I hope that you can hear me now because you're supposed to be able to. Alright. Thank you very much. Feel free to drop in anytime. And as always, you know, I appreciate your support and so on. Have a good night. Gonna end stream now for a moment.